Oh yeah, I don't need my chat open. The chat pops up there. Oh, that sounds good. Okay.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Hey, how are you? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
That's sick. I didn't even think about the decor and stuff that we could. That's cool as fuck. That's a Bigfoot. If that's a Bigfoot foot, then that means that big feet are huge. Oh, so we gotta put up the info stands. Oh. Look to complement our collection of exhibits. The higher an exhibit's buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. Decorate exhibits to maximize their buzz and improve our guest experience. Place info stands near exhibits so guests can learn and improve their knowledge. Well, so... Oh, that's why I got less ice so it didn't get gross. Strategy, baby. Mine is cold. I don't like it whenever it gets all watered down. I can't. I'll get sick. It's a lot of coffee.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
It's got the same voice.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Ralph. Oh, but he has a boost. I like how cool the companies are, like even the campuses and stuff. You know, like they don't care what you like. You don't have to have formal hairstyles and stuff. Whoa! Did you see the UI in the top right? That's cool. I like that. Yeah. Oh, got a first guess. Maybe.
For everyone asking,
shit.
toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Couldn't you do that in the campus? On campus. The music in this one's really nice too. What's up, Coda? What are you up to, mate? Wait, so do they donate to that? And then it funds for that?
Now, for something the news
That's
isn't
cool,
telling
too.
you. One of my top sources
I like
believes
this.
that Bungle Technologies have been messing around under the
This
county's
is gonna be
surface.
fun. We're gonna get
Says
so
they've had
irritated
these
with this.
networks of tunnels for years, some of them as big as a bowling alley.
It's just
So,
well,
what are they doing down there? It ain't bowling, my friends.
I see. Coda, if you would, bro, if you didn't take those massive shits, he's playing Sea of Thieves. Dude, I struggle with spelling thieves. I made a thumbnail for the YouTube video that me and Ian did yesterday.
Guests are
Where you
reminded
left
that I
early
will
to
not
finish
match your
the
enthusiasm.
quest.
I see this stuff all the time.
What the hell? That's cool. Coda's gonna have to build a boat for his house. Get you a canoe. Sell from room to room. Hell, you don't need a fishing license if you're fishing in your house, right? Is that just like a
Close
part
their
that
mouths
happened
while
while
feeling
they were there?
amazed. We appreciate the thought.
Oh, they haven't even left yet. We told them to go to the camping spot on the target, right? Oh, what? All the possibilities of what could happen. Okay. And then the ones that weren't unlocked. Shit. How do you know?
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Damn. Look at bro's feet. This is cool. This gives me loot box vibes. Giant bee. I love bees. Oh, that's sick. I got wind chimes for my base on Fallout. Yeah, we get to move on. Imagine going outside to go like grill or something, and you see that big ass bee just chilling in your yard. Go back to it, babe.
Staff should seek medical
To the bee.
attention in the museum.
Just that big ass bee chilling in your yard. Eating the neighbor's dog. Being an expert is dangerous vocation, and expeditions are their dangerous vacations. Expedition ailments will make staff less effective at their various tasks in the museum. The staff room allows injured staff to heal their physical ailments at the bandage box machine. We need janitors to clean up the messes that those motherfuckers make and refill the machines. I don't know if you ever watched me play Campus or 2 Point Hospital. Make it, yeah, always make it like 1 or 2 bigger. Because if you don't, put the bandage box in first. Or do you have to have a couch? Oh, okay. Caddy corner it. Oh, what the hell. I didn't even think about placement stuff. The game is? Oh, you're paused. Horatio. No, I just saw the trim on the stream, and I thought it was a trim on my, like, layout. Ian. We gotta hire Ian.
Pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Single cargo item per expedition. First aid will counter an injury benefit for safer travels. Oh, do we have one? Oh, sweet. Oh, no, that's... Oh, one of these events will happen on the... Oh, I thought it meant that one was guaranteed. No. But now that'll stop that from happening. But the rest are good, so... Different seasons. I think you're good now, you can just start it. Do save.
Requires medical attention. Not this again.
Because now that we can count on Monkey Feet, we might be able to go like way more.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks, Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual point.
Announcement. Staff you need.
I got gas. That coffee get me gas.
Announcement. Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
I wonder what kind of museums we're I'm just trying to think of like museums. Like, do we get like an aerospace museum? Or like a pirate museum? Do a detailed one.
Ask questions.
Maybe that'll
Yes,
get
the
something
dinosaurs
good.
are real, but they're not anymore.
This is gambling. Me too, I'm glad it finally came out. We've been waiting for this shit. Yeah, as soon as they announced it, I feel like so early. All they showed was that little snippet. 2 Point is where it's at. Oh, you had a thing in your pocket. That's so fucking neat. says? What's the
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Rib Road. Floppy disk. That's a huge floppy disk. Coda, you don't know shit about floppy disk. I used to transfer stuff to floppy disk.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively.
Yeah, the first aid kit's where it's at.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. So...
Is that a fire? Yeah. That seems scary.
are doing underground, huh? I want to hear it. Personally, I think they're detaching 2 Point from the Earth's core so they can take the county where
It's a big one, I feel like. Oh shit.
they want. But where? I'll keep digging up the dirt. Hold on tight.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Yeah, I like how it connects it so we don't have to draw lines. Fucking hate drawing lines. I take it to. Yeah, give us money. Give us money. Yeah. I wonder if we can make it to where they have to pay to take pictures.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
Sweet. Vending machines. Cheesy Goblins. Coda, you don't know shit about Cheesy Goblins. You don't know a damn thing about Cheesy Goblins. We can sell Sonic ones. That's cool as shit. Cause you're cutting into the wall, I think. Right there. He's next to the foot.
Keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Yeah, cheesy gubbins. That's really cool. It looks so HD. And you can actually see the snacks in it. Oh, that one's cool too. It's not just a generic castle bin. Can you put the leaves behind it? When a guest is done at the museum, they'll leave a review. Reviews reflect guest buzz, knowledge, environment, and happiness. Ensure these are high by increasing our museum level tracks, museums.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
They get more knowledge. And all that determines on their happiness. What does them gaining knowledge do for us, other than give us XP?
We can't know what Bungle are doing down there. Heck, maybe they don't even know what they're doing. But one thing's for sure, the mole people know what's going on. It's a shame they can't listen to the show. Just another reason to restart work on my secret signal booster. Sure, it shocks me a lot, but I won't rest until I've reached the moles. Wolf, over and out.
It may feel like you have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way. Please don't mention us to your friends.
Oh, we train them? Oh, I hate when we have to train them.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
Yeah. The fuck?
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Welcome to the stream. Hanging out, just playing some 2 Point Museum. Sticker book.
Guests are reminded to hope for the best and expect something else. Thank you.
Alright, do you have expeditions going on? Oh.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I'm trying to think of what other hashtags go in with a pirate treasure. I got another YouTube posting at 12. Sea of Thieves Part 2.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture that'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone.
He's stuck. Why is he stuck?
Silently delicious.
He didn't exist. He was a ghost. Stream sniper. Did we finish it? Yeah, we did. We're the best. Ain't nobody can find fossils like we can.
Staff are reminded.
Can they die? Or just get really fucked up? They can die. Damn, that's crazy.
For our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
You have to speed on normal. I was just trying to figure out why it was so slow. They encountered a dilemma.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Thomas forced you to make an executive decision. You get the team moving again. Oh, so we get to pick. Expedition team's counter dilemma. As the explorer makes it their way over Cranial Crossing, they spot a flask on the ledge below. What? Stay focused. Determined not to look at the flask and tempt themselves any further, the expert makes record time passing through Cranial Crossing. The hell, buddy? That flask is not worth it. Yeah, but fuck that flask. It ain't worth him falling down into a hole. Watch him find something even better. He brings back a fucking tiny ass specimen.
Guests who are unable to show a valid ticket.
Does it tell you when a place is tapped out? Is that hiking gear? Staff XP. Well, that helps us. Come on, helicopter. I wonder if we could make different ones. Survey level. Increase survey level faster by using detailed expedition approach and/or survey scanner cargo item. 3 of 4 items discovered in this area. Yeah, do a detail.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
That's too damn bad. shit to do. We got a museum to build. We got knowledge to spill to the world. She could find another job down the street at freaking Sheets if she wants. How's chat doing? How's everybody in chat doing?
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
It's fun. This game's sick. And now it's a different variation. See how it has the... Oh, maybe it's because it's the second. I don't know where to keep the mic, because I don't want to keep breathing into it.
Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
Just here, what are you talking about? The janitors, did they get, what's that to the left? To the left? Could go right all the way. Let me see. Maybe. Do we have one? Oh yeah, yeah, they do. Damn, they filled that shit up. I got 1,000 from that. You got all of them there. You already got all of them. There's only 2 there. Start from the top where it says POI type location. Yeah. Three items are there, I think. I just sneezed. I did it. What do we need for that? Austin Caves. Oh, they only let us carry one thing per... Good job, Coda. You're getting better. I don't think we wrecked at all yesterday because we never got to leave that fucking island. I'm sure it's fine. A broken face never killed anybody. to be like, bro, those parts in Monkey Island take like 4 hours. Yeah. I think there's 2 there still. Yeah, there's another place north you haven't been to either. Some objectives are not achievable at this stage in your career. It's all fun and games, Coda, till you run into some sweat on there.
Items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Since we got 3 viewers, but only got Coda in the chat. Let's see, come on. Feel free to talk, man. How did that go? Why is it every time I ask somebody to talk, they fucking leave? Like, of course it's gonna tell me that they're watching. That's the whole point of it. I have coffee on my phone and I don't know how it got. No, Alpha, so he wasn't gonna see it. Oh. We're starting to get up in the
Announcement.
viewership.
Rubbish belongs in the bin.
Them so bad,
not
dude.
on
It's
the
so fun
walls.
chasing people down and fighting, especially when you have a whole crew. None of your ticket booths are staffed by assistants. New ghosts won't be able to come. I just let you know.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Welcome, viewers. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I like that. I wish we could find more like Bigfoot shit. We could find some Mothman shit, that'd be cool too. Music in this is really nice.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Whoa, it gives us a damn color wheel now. That's cool too. Yeah, give us money. Yeah, give us money.
The museum should provide an engaging
donation.
experience,
Yeah,
not
go
an
to our next
enraging
exhibit.
experience.
Oh, we're still in the tutorial. I think. Cause it's still teaching us like the little bits and stuff. But I can't remember if the other games did that when we were in the places. And we learned. Oh. Yeah, dude. Get one of us.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it won't help at
Well,
all.
Ian
Ricky
and
Hawthorne
Edmund,
coming at
they
you
have
in a
open slots.
non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having
give
some
one of
horticulture
them
conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
Donations are always welcome
Because
and never
when we see one of
returned.
those multiple things, I feel like it'd be better that they have. They only have a go live right now. Probably just have to do some training and stuff right now. Oh. Well then, are there easier ones? Higher level. He's gonna get hit by a snake.
It can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
It says we have something in a box down there. After days of hiking through knee-deep mud, the team refuses to go on without fresh socks. Secret socks. Secret socks. Your survival specialist has just the trick, quickly demonstrating how to make a pair of socks with nothing more than a sewing kit and adequate materials. It really is that easy. High morale. The bee is the coolest thing we have so far. And that dinosaur. I like that gecko too.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist
Wait,
at this
Kitten,
day. Won't be the reason that changes.
Yeah, near a fossil decal decoration.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
I think that boosted. Hey, get off things, yeah. guess there is more in those places than they say. No, they gave us the second half. That's why it looked weird. Yeah. Now it's 3. I guess go keep going back to the other places, because that 2 out of 2 shit don't mean no damn thing. I think it's the circle on the bottom.
Visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
We got something in our sticker book, I think.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old? If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting. Staff requires medical attention. Not this again. Expedition team returning from Bone Belt. Like what you see? Why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Make sure that's not like shipping from like.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
What's that mean? What's a pay raise? Who was that? Who was the one with this? Can you turn it down a little bit more? Pay review right here. Where's he at? Even though we're not making it.
Speechless by an exhibit are reminded to snap out of it.
What's this gonna be? I got that up all the way up to the 80s. Damn, it tastes like it needs to come back down. jobs.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
So far I've unlocked 2
There's a
items
crate
from
on the
the drops,
helipad.
but I have to
Oh,
collect
and the
all
expedition
5
team have returned safely. Also good news.
rewards. Secret epic. Such as this. Jeez.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish.
I don't even know where the training is. Where's the training thing?
Oh, what's that smell?
Info about the
What's
stuff.
that smell?
No, let's
Go
go
from
for another
fun-
expedition. Oh, level 2. So does that mean that there's going to be more stuff here? We got Ian to level 3. Let's get Bartholomew up to level 3.
With psst, psst, the new fragrance
see
from
what that
Jean-Claude
says.
Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst, psst.
Hold up.
Mmm.
That might
Announcement.
just get banned.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Yes. Yeah, I hear bot. Oh. Okay, so we made 2,000 that time. Probably sell these up.
Announcement. The museum
Why are they all
has a
rubbing up
new
on the
exhibit,
exhibits?
but with don't know what it is yet.
I'm gonna get a legendary bead. What levels are B at right now? Sit Bartholomew again. Get him the next expedition. 15. It's springtime. Go for it. Why don't we have a ticket person?
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
He made it to camp, no issues. Now he's coming back. Caster, what are you doing, buddy?
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Oh no, he did get stuck. Mess. Making shithead. Need a janitor. Where are all the... There they are.
The museum asks that you open your mind and close your mouth.
Did they just give us the Bigfoot foot as... Okay. I didn't know if they found that. They just gave it to us. Earned a shiny sticker. Shit, yeah. First strikes some guys exhibits. This one is with gift shop and other customers take pictures of exhibits and reviewing them. A lot of buzz, a little bit of knowledge, and a little bit of happiness.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Hey, cut it out with the bell for a second.
Ricky Hawthorne on... Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's time for some news, where Minister for Culture Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other members of the department were videoed using a centuries...
Oh my god. All we had to do was place more stuff, and then we could have gotten another area.
...was as a fondue pot for an unsolicited, after-hours scoff and quaff session. It remains to be seen what the consequences may be, but one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something different.
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
It's messy fuckers. They always just throw this shit on the ground. Is there any other snacks we can unlock? Not yet. Sent them to a new area, so maybe they'll find something different.
Guests are reminded that fossils are
And for
not
some reason they
boring,
took one of my
just
staff
dusty.
with them. Did we get another shiny sticker? I think that's like a game. We don't have anything like that yet.
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy. bone belt. Find anything old?
See what we got. That's it. I don't think we have the spear decoration yet.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
We've got time for a little more on my trip to Turnip Town. Research suggests that plant life may be as much as 3 times more interesting than the animal kingdom. Take that, pandas! Botany is delicious. It's beautiful. It's terrifying. And it's terribly, terribly funny. We have so much to learn from plants. And they, next to nothing.
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not include... Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Frozen beehive. Requires a cold climate. Yeah. word gets out, candy payment increases, expect
you
new
for
types
visiting
of
the
guests to
museum.
arrive at the museum.
Are you not
Families
done
are
yet?
bound to turn up soon, and I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they can often include children. Children are immune to the appeal of large outdoor stadiums. They just don't care about them. They won't accept knowledge from our existing facilities, but they would use an interactive display. Snowy Rock. Yeah. Build a workshop.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
And you're with workshop qualification and workshop. Put one in there, where'd he go?
Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Wonder if I can put this outside. No.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a Holistics lifestyle.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, it is. They're Yeti people that come into the museum.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Bro, there's like 6 other fucking vending machines. I don't know why you got spawned up to 1.
usually asked questions, this is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one. While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
Expand your selection of customization options by spending Kudosh. Earn Kudosh as you earn objectives as you complete objectives in the museum. Items unlocked with Kudosh will typically improve your decoration rating. What we know about Kudosh. Five custom wallpaper tiles, 5 floor tiles, customize something, Kudosh, and 5 staff door. Now we're getting into the game.
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are. Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
Look at the Yeti family. Go. Go. If you're gonna be hateful, get out of here.
museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently.
Staff or even 4 right now. What did that say? I didn't read it.
Guests are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
Caster! Caster! Cut it out!
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I'm gonna build another one. I'm gonna do the temple one. Before I can build college. What's this do?
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Sir Nigel Yeah. Coffee kiosk. Yeah, curved in posting. But this is just a start. Develop museums across the county. Receive the 2-star at 1-star rating 2. So we have to start the
If you're thousands of years old and come. But in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
I can't think of anything right now. What'd you get to eat with the barbecue chicken?
For all the subjects we discuss in depth across the county, the planet, and the universe, our understanding of the sea is still remarkably shallow. Our limited knowledge means there's very little public interest in the oceans. But with such low enthusiasm, the county won't fund the infrastructure to learn anything new. Something has to give, or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
Your gum belongs in your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
Things have dried up lately, but for centuries, the seaside town served as the bridge between the terrestrial world and the aquatic land of wetlands. Today, most people have never even heard of Wetlantis.
Guests are reminded to enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you. Expeditions on the places we've already been to.
Need prehistory books.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Oh, give me a spot. Don't have chicken.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible. Guests are reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
Let's see where people would learn to speak. Oh shit. The whole thing's an aquarium. Let's see.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover
This
all
is
things
sick.
related to archaeology, science,
much
the
onions in
unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical
Wait,
idea for
donation
speeding
thing.
up archaeological excavation.
I have to go pee. I'm gonna pee on the floor. Wait, I don't need this while I go pee. We can put partition walls and shit too. You can put up against the wall.
He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Lay down.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. We do not offer a student discount. You've had your fun, it's over now. Prior to making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap. exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
And we're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are...
Maintenance announcement. People, like plants, need water.
Make a good shot.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
I like looks like that's actually supposed to be in there. Ignoring me.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. accepts disposable income. Is a controlled environment. Don't look at me.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a Holistics lifestyle.
Guests found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up. Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame. Priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me. Children should be supervised at all times. That's the theory.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water. It's okay, I'll wait. The expedition team are back on dry land. Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you. Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Should go to the hospital while they still have time.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his brother. And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
Attention, don't touch that. Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you. Pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them. Was there actually a point? are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Guests should try and learn something before finding somewhere to sit down. Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about. Guests should wander around until they've had enough museum. announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all. Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you. Guests are reminded to memorize something, in case someone asks. That would be embarrassing. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box? Staff requires medical attention. Not this again. Something looks familiar. You must have been here before. Probably. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello and welcome to the latest episode of the finest show on radio. I hope you have your superlatives at the ready because today's audio bounty is bound to be boundless. More life-changing radio after this.
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Expedition team returning from 2 Point C. Disinterested guests are expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
We were supposed to join Professor Hamish Curlybags now at the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, but unfortunately their phone lines are down due to aggressive signal-eating moss. We may not be able to reach him, but we still received a lesson on the power of plant life. Thanks, Professor. Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks. Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees." Terrifying stuff indeed. And that's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a Vanity publishing label in the near future.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur. Expedition team returning from Bone Belt. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected. announcement, no running in the museum. Obviously. The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that? Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
Let's go live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Hello, Haley. You've joined me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its owner invincible. It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I've got it. The Spear of Ultimate Power is mine. Keep that security team away from me, or I'll...
Seems we've lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking. Often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times. Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard. Place on Earth, literally.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Attention, donation. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Welcome back. We're still trying to get hold of Monty, but... Here's an exclusive peek at the new series that claims to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth to help humanity evolve. Now they're back, and this time they need our help. Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly... to live out their final years on Earth.
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like essential viewing. We'll be back after this with an update from Monty.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might. If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. may leave the museum with vast knowledge or a single fact or nothing at all. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care. Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, we're back and almost out of time. Good news, we've managed to get Monty back on the line. Monty, how's it going against the security team?
No, don't touch me! Not well.
Oh, use the spear, Monty!
They've got the spear now. Oh, please. Not the face. Not the face.
Well, there you have it. The spear of ultimate power. Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be. That's all for today. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and together we've been digging deeper.
Guests are reminded not to make this about them. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them. Announcement. Please hydrate constantly. Thank you. Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks, Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Staff are considering resigning, not just me. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Lost and found report. Children's shoes heavily torn. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense? Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. To find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Attention.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf. It's wild to think that in times gone goodbye, I'd do a show, the broadcast would end, and it would be gone. Nowadays, my voice is showing up in all sorts of places, at all sorts of times. Kinda trippy. But I hope you're having a good day, wherever and whenever you are.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close. Attention. Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home. Children found talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly. Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult. Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more.
I've heard from some of my most talkative sources that Bungle Technologies are toying around with dinosaur bones, looking to make themselves a genuine prehistoric reptile. Will this succeed? Is this the end? Will it be that Roderick Cushion film? Don't worry, people. Serious crackpots, such as myself, are on the case.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you. Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me. Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote WinSOG. Some things never change.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Announcement. You break it, you buy it. Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science. Unattended bags will become exhibits. Honestly, I've seen it happen. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news. Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to the 2 Point Radio Vault. Today, I'm Harrison Wolf, looking back, a little older, a little wiser. Who could forget the day my mother delivered cookies to the station in a mostly unlabeled package and sent the recording booth into lockdown? I still have some of those cookies. Somewhere. Enjoy the clip. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station. Could this be the forces at B finally quietening this beacon of outrage? Is what sits before me some kind of biohazardous response to all of my dissent? We'll find out later in the show.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place. The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen. Attention, groups of guests will turn on the member taking the longest, always. If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
I saw those spherical bozos from the Orb Foundation selling some kind of beverage the other day. This, like everything involving the Orb Foundation, surely signals disaster. I'm just not sure how yet. Keep your edges, people. You don't want to get smoothed over.
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon. The museum is here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit. announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. The plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture that'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
In the event of a fire,